Testing, testing. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, it should be okay now. All right, so I switched back over the servers, and I'm sure you guys can hear me loud and clear now. So that's good. OSAT looks like to be going. Yeah. It's all good. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna get this stream right first. Live. Okay. That should do it. All right, so we are back. I think I'm good to go. Uh, Let me know if you guys can hear me clearly. Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Let me know how I'm sounding. Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2. Okay, OSAT did make a nice move there. Let's see if it can become a 3-bar play. Give us a little bit of dip entry. Or will it pull all the way back to no man's land? Top there was 1238. Cool, cool. Thank you, JK or J Kratz. All right. Man, I can't believe that server went down today. I just didn't want to miss a stream, so I went and downloaded some other software. And that software was totally different. Plus I can't even see the chat on that software. So I was kind of just looking around lost. All right, but we are good now. And OSAT is still the top watch. Let's see, is anything else setting up? Works not setting up. CRTD. BLIN. Okay, so this is the top one. Oh, I was looking for this breakout here, down here at I wanted it to hold the 30s, and it did hold the 30s while I was messing around with the stream. So that was a nice 39 up to the 1217. That was a nice move. Yeah, plan B, bro. Got to keep it moving. The crazy thing is, like, I literally had to reset up the whole thing, like everything. But you know what? It happens. It's the first time that's happened, but at least I'm prepared now. I'll keep that software on my desktop. So if I ever need to fire it up, it'll be there. But I don't like it. All right, let's get it. Will this thing continue in this uptrend? Last known bottom down here at the 1063. Oops. So it's quite a ways away from that. We have about 10 minutes to the bell. At this point, I don't know if I want to enter because the entry point that I would have taken is right here at the hold of the 30s. But I just was not concentrated on the stock at that point. And there's no way I'm buying this right here. So I just leave it and look for something else. I do have a little bit more time I could put into trading today. So I'll try that as well. But sometimes you miss them. And that was a nice 11.30s all the way up to the 12.30s almost. So a dollar move. Oh well, we'll be ready for the next one. The thing that I would when I first started trading, the hardest part for me was missing my initial entry point and getting FOMO and getting in up here. So, once you miss that point though, it's like, man, just stick to the plan. Don't mess yourself up like that. Because you're gonna buy high and then unless that's your strategy to buy high and high and higher, and maybe you only need 4 or 5 cents, but I mean, you got to be trading pretty big size to do 4 or 5 cents. All right. Sitting here on my hands now, waiting for opportunity. Yep. It's about to go ahead and go through the 30s. Looks like we're getting some rejection there. Where's the daily rejection? Daily resistance. Same FOMO, then average down gets me. Yeah. Oh no, I averaging down, man. There's got to be some super good news for me to average down. I mean, because just on a random stock that has very, very little news like this one, yeah, well, this one doesn't have very little news. It has Orbsat expands global e-commerce, but on some of those that just don't have that strong news, I'm not averaging down. And this is why you miss this move here and you see it go and you're like, man, I can enter just to catch the momentum. And then all of a sudden, everybody's dropping their shares on you. I want to be with the people that buy down here and then drop my shares on people. That's what I do. I'm not trying to get dropped on. Because it really doesn't matter. No matter what, the people that enter here are still in the profit. So they could just take profit, take profit, take profit. And why would I want to get in here for like a little, maybe a 30 more cents? But my risk is falling back to this point. Still greenhorn. Hey man, you know what? The more you trade, the more you watch the markets, I promise you, it makes sense. A lot of people say, well, the market is sporadic. Even in the penny stocks, even in the most volatile stocks there is some sense in there, But you will definitely get it. Got about 5 minutes to the bell. And this is why I really didn't want to take this trade here, because if I miss this and I'm holding in here, and with Street Smart Edge, 5 minutes to the bell, you can't take any trades. So I'm stuck in this for 5 minutes. Now let's see what would have happened to me if I bought up in here on FOMO. Let's just see in these next 5 minutes. Would I have gotten slammed? Would it continue higher? I think I would have got slammed here in these next 5 minutes. All right, so we got 5 minutes to the bell. Will there be some slammage? There will be blood. All right. All right. All right. So I would have still been stuck in right here. I would have been like, please hold this level of the 1189. Please hold this level. Oh gosh. It would have been a nice $50 cushion though. Take 50 shares there on that dollar move. Get 50 bucks off the top. You start the day with the cushion. But now no cushion, no brake pads. I would have been praying, boy. Praying, praying. Please hold up that 1189. Then right on the open, it would have smashed through it. And I would have sold out, got stopped out, and it would have took off. Good morning, Daniel B. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We got 4 stocks on watch, BLIN, CRTD, which is faded. Not even interested in that one. Works, not really interested. And then the top one is OSAT. Got 3 minutes to the bell. It may give this one may give a run up before it dives, but I do know it's gonna dive. Shorts are gonna pound this one. Getting bought up right there, right before the open. Okay. Bravery. 2 minutes left. Maybe I would have been all right if I just held this, but the risk is too high. Yeah. All of them are crazy extended. Yeah, I was just gonna wait for them to kind of level out. See where, but this one does have some nice news on it with OSAT. OSAT expands global e-commerce presence to over 100 or to 190 countries with launch on Alibaba. So they are with Alibaba. So you know Alibaba is everywhere. RNAZ. RNAZ. Man, that thing's so extended. What's the news on this? Does it have a reason to come back up? Nope. No reason to come back up. So I wouldn't be messing with that one. And it's on therapeutics. Oh no. I'm good. I'll stick up here to OSAT. OSAT giving a lot of wicks here. Like I said, here comes the dive. We got 30 or almost 30 seconds to go. Let's see. Yeah, it has room to go up. It definitely has room to go up. But what if it doesn't? The momentum is down. You know, we're trying to ride the momentum up. Or I don't know, Dang B, you short stuff too, so you may be trying to ride it down. We will see what becomes the obvious stock, but I do not want to lose big on OSAT. The market is open now, giving a nice pop up there. Let's watch this dive. Uh-oh, already popping and locking. Uh-oh. There will be blood. Oh boy, there's no way I'll be playing up there, man. No way. Miss the entry, stay out of it. Let this thing level out. Let some of the killers get out of it. Because they're gonna be dropping their shares coming up here with that much profit. They're gonna be dropping their shares on somebody. And if they enter right here, like I did yesterday morning, pre-market, this is where you drop your shares. Look at that. Beautiful drops. Just handing them off. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. You too, and you get one. Handing them off. Look at that. Just handing them down. That's crazy. What's up, One Life? What's up, One Life? We were watching OSAT getting destroyed. People taking profit off of this big rip on the first 5 minutes to the 1371. I feel like some of the big traders have already taken their profit here, and it's gonna make some movements down now. This first 5-minute candle, there were 6 million shares traded. Look at that hand me down right there. Handing it down to everyone that bought right here when they entered right around here. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. All right, CRTD still punching down. OSAT. Woo. Boy, that hand me down is real. This is why I did not want to be holding this thing into the open at this position. If it was this position, okay, I will hold into the open. But this, no, sir. Big old drop candle. CRTD. I just want to see it fade some more. The big buyers aren't there anymore. They don't want it. They don't want it now. The retail buyers are like, yo, let's get in. It might go up again. Faith, man. Faith. So the last closest bottom, not really a confirmed bottom, is the 1161 right there. And it has this range here. We'll see. That's a lot of range there. Yeah, One Life. 100% move. Yep. All right, CRTD. What is it trying to do? I just do not like it, man. Don't like it. Needs to change its formation. Call it audible. Yep. I do believe this one can maybe get some action later on in the day, but for right now, I'm going to focus in on, let's see what Works is doing. Works giving some moves there. Looks a little choppy. The top side is a 416. Getting on up there though. Nice. We'll see how that goes. So the last known bottom we got down here, support level right here. That is a long way away. We'll just have to wait for a new bottom to form. There's no bottom right now to play off of. Works, CRTD. So Works is the number one right now. We'll see where it wants to pull down to. Nice topping tail on the 5-minute. May constitute a little more movement down. Needs to break the 425 though. Doesn't look like it wants to. Okay. Yep, pushing on up. A nice little punch out there. OSAT double bottomed at the 1161. All of these stocks are crazy. Did it just halt? I think it just halted. So we'll watch OSAT on the open of the halt. See how high it opens up. We got CRTD still failing. Works pulling all the way back. So OSAT is still the number one. We'll watch it out of the halt. I got plenty of money to play with today, so let's play. I don't see the daily chart for, what is this? This isn't OSAT. What is this? Am I tripping? Okay, so let's change this to Works. Why is this staying at? Why is my daily chart not moving? Chart is not moving there. It should be changing with this OSAT. But they all have the same symbol. Are we having issues? Because these two are moving perfectly. Look at that, totally blank. Media. Is that a sign? Totally blank on this one. I don't know what's up with it. I can see these two though. So I'll just focus in on those, I guess, to take trades. Let me go and check the down detector and make sure nothing crazy is happening here on the back end. Nope, no reports on the down detector. Let me refresh this page. Nope. Let's see. 4 reports with 1 baseline. 4 reports, that's nothing. Usually if it's something wrong, it'll be hundreds of reports. Okay, CRTD halted going down. Don't really know what's happening with this one. Anyway, let's see what time that OSAT's supposed to pop back open. OSAT is popping back open 9:36:43, so 9:41:43 should be the open on this one. Let me just open up another chart and then put in here OSAT on the yearly chart, daily chart. Will you give me the rights? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so you, buddy, are about to disappear. Bye-bye. Save chart. How about no? All right, so we got a new chart here. I'll go ahead and set it up while we're waiting on OSAT to pop back open. Let's see. So we want a daily chart. We want our 200 moving average out here. White. Okay, so there's a 200 moving average. OSAT is up quite a bit. Now that I can see the daily chart, I can understand what's going on. Let's go ahead and open up our settings. I want linear right, sidebar. Okay, that should do it. I want volume up there too, though. Volume. And that should do it right there. Okay. So that's that. Reset up. I don't know why it wasn't updating. I had to bring a whole nother chart in, but it's all good. 41. Oh, it should be opening up soon. Let's see. OSAT 41, 43. Yeah, it should be opening up in like a couple seconds. All right, let's get ready. Enter there. Okay. All right. Gave a little bit of a pop down. Let's see if we can give us some more red. Come on, baby. Looking for that pop down. May go without us a little bit. All right. Still looking for the pop down. We have a nice support level down here. That's good. Support is right here at the top side of this candle, 1373. We'll see if it can hold that up or will it go red. 1373 hitting it there. I'm going to be waiting a little bit here. Oh, wow. Blast down through the 1373. Topping tail, big topping tail. Is that into a halt? All right, halted going down on OSAT. I didn't take that dip because it didn't open up high. Like it just opened up like right at this level. So I didn't take that dip. BLIN working its way up. Works. Okay. All right, let's watch BLIN. Looks like it wants to play ball. Has a high up here of the 969. That's the pre-market resistance. Yeah, Newage is always making pops, but it's just out of my price range. Super out of my price range. Works going on down there. So I don't know who's gonna stand out today. Who's gonna be the one? Myron back up there. I think we watched this one another day as well. MRIN. I think we watched this one. Let me see. Does it have any news on the day? This is the meme stock. Yeah, this is the one. This is the meme stock. Daily resistance has a little bit of daily resistance. It's trying to get through there. Why is this thing so spread out? Yeah, but let me go and look into these, man. Everything's like going up and slamming down. So we just gotta kind of wait for the brains to start working. Let me go look up MRIN. And has a float of 9.86 million. according to FinViz, and then according to Yahoo Finance, is pretty much the same. Yeah, 986. Does it have any shelves? Does have a shelf registration, but that's from 2019, 2 years ago. Add, so 9.86 million with a shelf from 2019, not really affecting it. Yeah, One Life. I mean, Daniel B. I actually was. I gave some investment advice to a friend on Snow. They brought Snow to me about. They let me see where it's at now. They asked me about Snow. Let's scroll back. When was that? That was okay. It went. We were facing this dip here, and they asked me about Snow somewhere in here. So this is where they were like, "Hey, do you think Snow is a good investment?" I said, "I can look at the statistics and see what they got going for them." And this business, this company had a lot of potential. So I'm sure they probably took that buy and went ahead and got in there. But I just gave them my honest opinion, what I saw in the stats. All right, Works is still going down. BLIN kind of stopped short here. Not trying to get back to that pre-market. Looking like it's just suckering in longs here. But it may not be. Maybe it's not. Waiting, waiting, waiting. MRIN giving some red. Everything's giving some red. We'll watch OSAT come out since BLIN looks like it's also going to fade a little bit. But maybe it won't. BLIN on the daily chart has resistance up here at the 1019. Has a support level right here, the high of the 890s. Very close to failing that 890 though. Getting very tight in this range as well. Works. OSAT. Did OSAT open up yet? Yeah, OSAT opened up. It's probably going to pop off the scanner if it continues to go down though. This is the third time it's been towards this level. But I mean, can you really trust it though? People are willing to buy it though. Where's the daily resist? Oh, it did a gap fill. Look at that. Gap fill right there, 1245. So that could be a major level of resistance at that gap fill. Then it has another level of resistance up there at the 15s. All right. I'm going to let that one play by itself. BLIN. Is it about to close this candle? Yeah, in 30 seconds. Not too interested in BLIN. I don't know what it really wants to do. Trying to form another higher low. It's going down to that 890 level, that support level that it needed to hold up. Struggling on that 890. All right, Works. All right, this one's probably going to dive off the scanner in a little bit. If it keeps that up. It's getting too weak. This one's below the 890. Having trouble. Gotta hold up that 90. Doesn't seem like he can do it though. The body of this previous 15-minute candle is the 855. So we got a nice support down here. AHPI popping up. Low floater. Any news? Not really. Low float, low volume. May not even be strong enough to stay on the scanner. OSAT got a nice bounce off of this 15-minute. So from the 1159 all the way up here. And now profit takers are going to cause it to go down probably. If it continues to just float around the VWAP. Looking for some red here. Yep, there it is. Hoop, there it is. All right, so we got Works still going down. Works about to jump off the scanner. OSAT working its way out the scanner. Everything's working its way out the scanner. BLIN I am scared of because it has a very tight range and pre-market is literally like, actually pre-market is that would be a 60 cent move if it went up there and tested, but I don't know if it can. I'll just wait for a little bit. It's only up 48%. Everything else was up like 90-60%. We will see. Right now, OSAT is looking mighty bearish. That 1255 is a level it needs to hold up. Is that where it bounced right here? 1223. 1255 is right here. Struggling a little bit. We'll see if it holds up that 55. All right, BLIN. Still doing this thing over here, 933. Let's see. There's a little bit of a range here. Still under the pre-market highs and hasn't even went up there and tested it. It seems like it should have tested it by now though, with that float. So last known low is right here at the 868. Giving some nice fakes there. Can it continue? Can it get going? Can it get into a true uptrend? Getting up there to pre-market highs, touching. Will it get knocked off? That's what I was expecting. Okay. Nice, nice. AHPI, OSAT. BLIN becoming the number one on the day. AHPI still struggling. So this was the daily resistance right here at the 998 level up there that it just hit. Let's see if it gives us some red back down. Will profit takers take it? There's some profit taking right there. Will it hold up the 75, breaking the 75 multiple times? Yeah. Okay. So this was a 30-cent move you could have got right there, or a from a 34 up to the 94. Just about a 30-something cent move, so it's okay. It's not the greatest. One Life says quarter position left. Quarter position in BLIN. Yeah, that thing's gonna come on down. I don't know where you entered, but you know, it's quick profit taking. Yeah, Daniel B. He is brave. 90 cents though. You know, green is green. Very tight position, especially on that on this top side resistance. Got in at the 904, which was right in here somewhere. Nice entry, but you definitely played with your soul a little bit. Also, while everybody's tuned in, make sure you hit that like button. I forget to say that all the time because I really just don't think about it. But make sure you hit the like button. You don't have to subscribe, just hit the like button. One Life said, I know what I'm doing. Okay. All right. Bravery. OSAT. Diving, diving, diving. Taking a nice swim down there. Oh, yeah. Nice swim. Definitely be watching that one throughout the day. BLIN is about to have One Life wishing he stayed in. I don't know though. It may not. Just not the type of setup that I was looking for. Needs a little bit of consolidation. 15-minute. The pre-market high was a 968, which it needs to hold up. That support level right there. Snatching down through that support level there. Facing a little bit of shorts. Ooh. Very tight. If it will hold, it'll go to 11, maybe, possibly, because yeah, it just has a breakout point right here. All it needs to do is break that point, and it's to the moon. But for right now, I was not willing to stick my money in that one. One Life took all of us with him on his journey. That's all. He was like, I'm getting in here. Oh, look at that pull down, man. Off of that top side resistance that I called out. It had a little bit of room, but man, look at that move down. Daily chart test of that open. Test of the open. Got you. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I did call it out that it had room up to this level. It got to that level. It's just shorts were sitting heavy up there. Or maybe it wasn't shorts. Maybe it was people like you, One Life, just going to that level and selling. Everybody at one time selling. But I am looking. So at least we got some good data points now on these stocks that are on the scanner to see if they can break these highs. This one has, I mean, if it breaks, you're right, it can probably do 11. This move was from the 872 up to the 992, so pretty nice move. Oh yeah, super obvious spot of resistance. That's why I was scared because it was so close. So the last known bottom here is the 892 right there. If it tries to fill that gap, it's got up to until the 1155. So let's put that as a resistance. If it does a gap fill, but you know, we'll have to see. It's looking a little heavy here. Putting on the old Rock Lee weights here. Yeah, got a lot of work to do. All right, let's go look at other things while this one's playing around. This one still hasn't pulled back. What's the daily resistance on this one? Got a lot of wicks. This is the first one that's gotten through and held above the 200 moving average, but I don't think this thing has a little bit of news back from the 8th Allied Healthcare product or whatever. Not too interesting. Something is going to pay us today. Well, something's going to pay the rest of us today. Mm-hmm. That 50, is that 50 becoming resistance? Got up to the 55. Will it break down the 40s? Uh-oh. Breaking down the 40s there. Not looking good. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything to trade yet either, which is why I'm sitting on my hands. As a trader, one of the best things you can learn to do is sit on your hands. It's like a oh LBPH. What's the news? Why is this one doing what it's doing? Oh, it's just going up. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. It's halted from the 11, opened up here 1335 LBPH. Very, very low volume though. I would not trust it. BLIN trying to hold up. Just having problems, man. Problems holding the 40s, problem holding the 50s. It's a very spicy stock, though. Matter of fact, let me go and look that up. LBPH. No shelf registration. Float of 5.75 million. Yeah. I'll add that to my notes just in case it wants to play throughout the day. 5.75 mil. And then AYLA, what are you doing? Looks like nothing. AHPI, it's just going straight up. No reason, just to the moon. You know how we do. To the moon. All right, so the previous bottom here is the 893. Will it break that previous bottom? Waiting and watching. BLIN. Oh, all right. OSAT coming back up there to play ball. Came down to this level once again. Hmm. LBPH halted again at the $18. It's gone from the 11 up to the 18. Just a lot of crazy moves with no reason. BLIN did end up taking the scuba dive on the day. I already knew it was tight, man. I already knew. I wasn't about to play with that. So we got two halted stocks, and then is that one's not moving. So two halted stocks on watch, and then BLIN is probably about to pop off, and OSAT is trying to decide what it wants to do as well. Keeps going red on the day. It's the only problem I have with it. BLIN pushing on down there, quite heavy. See, the thing that I don't like about this is it didn't even pop up. Like it just pushed and didn't even pop up. It popped up on the next candle. So there's a lot of short pressure there. I'm gonna go get me some water. A little thirsty, a little parched. All right, let's get it. All right, so you got out red on the last piece. Nice, nice. $217. Where am I looking here? Anything open back up yet? Nope. Yeah, 200 per day is a very nice way to be in the market. I wonder will this one do a flag pattern today? OSAT. Came up here, came down. We'll just have to see what that downwards movement looks like on it. Getting hit again by the shorts. LBPH did open up. Crazy movement on it. Not my type of stock to trade though. Uh-oh. Taking them to the grave. Halt it down. It halt. Maybe halted. I still see the volume moving, so halt. Yep, halted. APH halted again, going up. Has done no pullbacks and isn't gapping up. It's just boom, boom, boom. Just crazy moves. Groom or Groom, whatever this thing is. U.S. Olympic surfer and Groom Socials lead influencer Caroline Marks gets a star treatment in Caroline going for the gold week. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, Daniel, be $1,000 a week. Yeah, you're not going hungry, bro. No hunger over here on this side. Really don't see anything setting up super nice for us. OSAT, just a big fake. But it may be a flag pattern. Let me see. It does have a bit of a trend here. Right there. little bit of a trend. So maybe it'll do a flag break, maybe not, but test it up here, test it down here. So A, B, C. So we'll see. It's definitely gonna have to hold this range of the 1161, 1150 area. I mean, AHPH. Okay, so it's starting to gap up now, but it's on very low volume still. This is the first pullback in all this extension. There's no way I'll be buying up here. All this extension, man, if they buy through that, they are crazy. AHPI did not actually look this one up. No shelf registration. Float is 3.41 million. And yeah, float is 2.99 million at FinViz. So about, a couple million. Float, I say 2 to 3 million. No shelf. All right, so the list is whittling itself down. LBPH is still halted going down. Groom, no real entries there. Works. Where this one has a gap fill potential as well. Let's see, the 597 is the bottom of this one. But that's a long, well, not really. Not really a long way away. It's just that it's not moving much. Grown getting a lot of wicks. Last known bottom was down here at the 430s. So we'll see the action above that. LBPH looking like it wants to ooh, just not a good setup right there. I mean, who would buy that? What real buyers would buy this? Risk management on zero. Man, I don't know where the money is at, man. I'm looking for it. The things with the most volume are failing. Yeah. BLIN. Trying to climb higher. Had a low here of the 780s. Another low here at the 838. 838s. All right. Grown. Still pushing. It's not giving any good, decent pullbacks. Look at this 15-minute. Look at this. Look at this wick. Look at this wick on the 15-minute. Well, they're trying hard to keep that one going. Hard. Looks like they're gonna get it too. At least a little peek over the top. May not be much. ELIN. Yeah, this thing, man. So we have whittled down on the scanner to 3 stocks. 3 stocks. Okay, work's coming back up there. Work's getting a little fire behind it. We will see. Has a nice double top up there at the okay, is this happening again? Where's my daily chart? Really, man? I don't know what's up with this daily chart not showing up. AHPI halted again. Man, come on, bro. Look at this yeah. Yeah, AHPI does just I mean it doesn't even make sense. Like I was talking about at the beginning of the stream that there is sense in every market, whether it's penny stocks, no matter how bad the market is, there's some sense that has to be made. But AHPI, man, people you know what? That might be the Reddit movie stars. What they call them, the Wall Street bets or whatever. Come on, guys, we're gonna push this thing to the moon. Definitely going to $100 today from $6 with no news. All we gotta do is believe. I'm a real boy. Yeah, those order sizes are just, you don't even see like anybody in here with like 10,000 shares. And then on the volume, let's see, they got what, 3 million in volume, 3 million in volume. Not looking too good. What is the top side of works? Is works trying to do a gap fill or something? Has a little bit of a, let me make it bigger. I can't really see it. Has a little bit of resistance right there at the 404, where that might be support. If it's over it, yeah, it's over it. And then it has a gap all the way up to the 553. Okay. So don't really know what that wants to do. OSAT back up here. Let's see, bouncing off that level again, setting up a little flag here. LBPH was another one of those people just buying to be buying. What kind of halt was this? Why is it still halted? AHPI. Volatility halted at the 23.53. So it should be opening up at the 28.53. We'll watch it. Watch them get crushed. Works looking so weak down there. All right, 28.53 is the open of AHPH. Of course, I will not be buying that. Matter of fact, I might just watch OSAT. But it needs to do some things before I'm interested in it. Even if it does break this flag pattern here, it's got a lot of work to do. Okay, this one should be opening up in about 10 seconds. API, AHPI. There's the open. Little shoot up. Nice, nice. Anybody buy that dip or that rip? That's too much of a topping tail now. About to see a little bit of red. Let's see. Will it break down this point right here, which is the 654 support level right through here? 654. Very sporadic stock, man. 654 hasn't even tested it yet. Yep. This is definitely the Wall Street best type of movement. Hey guys, nobody sell. It's gonna go up. Just hold. We got this. Until the shorts just come and splash them. See what happens at the 653 there. While we're waiting, let me go and look at Works. Works is building. Hasn't really started doing anything crazy yet. LBPH is halted going down after this big run down. AHPI 653 test. The crazy thing is, with that big run up, there's only 2 million shares traded on this 5-minute candle. Seems like it should have been a lot more than that. Not looking great, but it did stop before that 430 level. We will see. Works did a double top here, high of the 24, so the 25 is some super resistance for Works. Let's see if it'll break down the 10s, 410s here. OSAT is going to do anything, must do it on this 15-minute candle or toast. I'm not even looking. I haven't even, OSAT's not even on my scanner anymore, so I haven't even looked at it. Yeah, it's got a lot of work to do. I wouldn't I'm not messing with that. It's gonna have to get back on my scanner. Works. AHPI still up here struggling. Very, very top heavy. A lot of people playing around with their souls up here. I'm waiting for the drop. Speaking of, it may actually do quite a drop, so I can just pick some up, take a little pop and get out. But it is holding up that 653. I did not expect it to hold that up. Woo. Big monster moves down. This one's got 30 seconds left on this candle. Will it start to break that 653? This one's barely moving now. Not looking good at all. Yep. So that's dead. Coming back down here again. All right, so the top side is a 699. Uh-oh, looking like it's breaking down. What's up, JJ? What's up, man? Thank you guys for tuning in. We're watching people get absolutely destroyed this morning. Watching people, just watching the emotions of the market. Waiting for opportunity. Waiting like sharks. Oh boy. Where am I located? So I am from the United States. Are you in the United States? Yeah, I'm in the United States. Southern part of the United States, you know, where the mosquitoes are a little bit bigger, the animals are a little bit wilder, and the people will love you to death. Literally. All right. So Detroit. Hey, see how this thing closes. It did get down there and test that 653. Just gonna wait a little bit though. Want to be a little bit patient here. Yeah, we got Detroit in the house. We got Mississippi in the house, and we got Daniel B's from Daniel B's from his own kingdom. All right, I'm gonna let this candle close. It's ripping a little bit much. Too far, too fast. Yeah, Daniel B, he comes and visits us peasants every once in a while. I think this just went into another halt. Yeah, definitely did. Whatever, man. We'll see how it opens up. Maybe I can get a scalp off of it. I don't know. AHP, I acting kind of weird, crazy. I don't know how to explain it. Very, very extended over where it was at the beginning of the day, which was, let me move this, get out of the way. At the beginning of yesterday, it was at $4.21, and it is piling up. We'll see how it opens. Try to get a nice little scalp off of it. It is a top mover on the day. It has proven itself. It's almost up 100%. Did a little dip back here, and we were like, oh, this is trash. But then it held this level, came down and tested this level. So I clap my hands and give it the respect that is due. But I don't understand the movement here. There's no reason, but we'll see. I might play small ball on it on the open since it's moving quite big. This one moved from 640 up to 770 on this 5-minute candle. Let's see, these were 662 up to about a dollar move. OSAT dropping, yeah. I told you I'm not trading it unless it makes it back on my scanner. OSAT taking that dip. We will see. If it can open up a lot higher, I definitely small ball it. We got MTE or IMTE popping up there on the scanner. Integrated media technol or whatever. Direct offering of ordinary shares. Not too interesting. I'm just gonna wait on AHPI. The halt resumption time Halted at 10:38:22, so it should be opening up at 10:43:22. 10:43. We'll see though. Thank you all for tuning in, watching people get absolutely destroyed this morning. It's just this morning started off slow, but the obvious stock did make it out alive. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. You don't have to subscribe, just like. I mean, if you want to, but likes definitely get it done. And for my Twitch people, thank you for tuning in as well. Twitch people are very, very nice to have. Um, let's see. Coming up on this open, 43. 43:38:22. Let's get it. I lowball this one because it is a cheaper stock, so it's not like it's gonna be super risky if I take just small shares. We'll see how it opens up. Will it open up much higher, or will it open up like at the same level? What will the dip look like? All of that will have to be taken into consideration in like a split second. OCC. Some news on this one. No news. Not too worried about that one then. Okay. PH 43 coming up. 43:22 coming up. Where are we gonna open? Will we? Oh, it's the same level. Ugh. It's nasty. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like that open at all. We get the 60s up there. 65. Giving a little pop there. It should have went way more than that, man. That's scary. I was gonna play low ball, but wow, looks like it does want to continue a little bit. I don't know, man. They look like fakes. It's like a bait. It's like a baiting you in to buy. I don't know. I'm really not feeling these fakes. Can it hold the 60s? I know. Oh crap. Oh crap. I know it is, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait on that. This one is I can't get a read on it. I don't understand the movement. COCC, LBPH. I can't get a read on this one, man. Has insane movement, but I mean it looked like it was just popping. just popping. Like there were a lot of people just entering, taking, entering, taking. Didn't like that movement. I would like to see some consolidation before it goes to 10 bucks. This thing is, I just don't have the faith in it. And if I would have taken this trade here, this dip by, let's see, yeah, I would have made what, $5. I'd rather not put my money in for that small amount, especially if there's better opportunities coming. Let me look up OCC real quick. OCC float is 4.79. 4.79. Does it have any kind of shelf or anything on it? No shelves. 4.79. Definitely keep an eye on that one. What's the daily resistance? We'll be watching. AHP. Okay, is coming down. Will it give us some consolidation at this VWAP? Because it was already extended on the 15-minute. I was like, how much higher can this thing go? Pull back up from the 530s all the way to the 7s. Back down halfway point, 642s, all the way back up to the 8s. So, OCC news, no news in the past 2 weeks. Bro, this thing is due some pullback, bro. What is it doing? Let's go, shorts. Do your job. They've been failing all day, getting blown out. Okay, same thing. All right, good. The shorts are not doing their job here, man. They're supposed to give new buyers chances to buy, but they're failing. Oh my gosh. Are we serious? Come on, shorts. It's not a game. Thank you, shorts. Let's get going. Trying to get paid today. OCC. Ooh, that's a nice little drop on OCC. Will it get bought up or what is it trying to do? I'll focus on AHPI for now. It's got more volume. Maybe if OCC gets a little bit more volume, we can go and look at it. But for right now, it's probably not the best idea. Especially now that the open is gone. Because the open was where the majority of the volume was at. The only reason that I don't like AHPI is because it seems like, I don't know why, but it seems like the shorts are having a very hard time pushing this down, even on this little news, or it doesn't even have news. Why are they having such a hard time pushing it down? I feel like it's gonna be a drop, and when it drops, it's gonna drop hard. Cause there's no, I mean, last known bottom was right here, 663. Hmm. I want to see a pullback on OCC before I really look to trade because the last bottom was right here at the 406 and it's 60 cents above that and hasn't done a true pullback yet. So we got our support down here, 410s. I want to see the action above that. But it's got a better setup than AHPI. I do know that. $5 level looks like to be resistance. Yeah, no liquidity. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get out. We haven't seen one red 15-minute candle just straight up for 15, 30, an hour and 30 minutes just straight up. So there's no way I'm buying up there. Potential's too high to lose. So it did do that. Closed red here, but now it's just lost everything. Not even making moves on the bid and the ask. Nothing moving through here. I'm just not interested in AHPI anymore. Just just taking souls. Previous bottom was the 450 for the support under here. Can I hold up that 450? Challenging the 50 right there. There we go. All right, so it did touch the 50 right there. We'll see if it can hold above it. Now I do know that low volume tickers are very, very dangerous, but I do trade them sometimes, especially when the market is dry. We will see. Can it hold up that 50? Good job, MSEC. Yeah, a lot of these were, man, I mean, they're just hard to trade today. But if you walked away green, hats off. Hats off to you. I want to see if this thing can hold the 50. It's going to be closing in 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. Oh, we are setting up. I'm over here looking at something else. All right. So I'm liking it a little bit. Let's see if we can get over the 60s. Now I just use the VWAP as my out. We'll see. 65s. Not seeing anything over the 60s yet. Hmm. All right. Can we get a dip? A little bit of a dip. There's a little bit of a dip. Can we hold the 60s? There's a little bit more of a dip. Can we break the 60s? 59's on the bid. Getting a little bought up there. 50 all the way down to the 51s on the bid, so it can drop quite a bit. Looking for those 60s to come back into play. Not really seeing it. Okay, so we got a huge top and tail on the 15-minute for AHPI. I think that's the backside of the move. Really don't feel like playing a backside of the move today. Okay, pulling back, staying above the 50 there. Top side is the 465. 465. Can we hold that 50? '55s, '53s. Can we get the '55s to start the hold there? Nice. Okay, can we jump back up above the 50s? 46 is there. Can we get that pop back up? Can we get back over the 50s here? Very slow moving stock right now. But compared to AHPI, man, I don't know if I want to get in up there. It's a long way up. Can we get that 50? Can we get back over the 50s? EMTE popping back up there. Don't really like that one. Actually, it's got better volume than this one though. Looking like it's running its head up against something. Trying to break that 25. VWAP is at the 443 on this one. So we can get a small pop here. That would be great. It's got 10 seconds left on this candle. I'm gonna leave AHPI alone. I just feel like I'm gonna lose money there. I can't get a read on it. It's just going up. Can we get back over the 50s? Man. Trying to get back over those 50s. Can we see the 51s? Literally 1,000 shares traded on this. So nothing holding it up. 50s back there on the bid. I'm gonna let this candle close to give us an entry. I don't know what the entry is gonna be. Volume is also falling off of this one as well. It's selling volume versus the buying volume down here. Oh my gosh, really? Really though? See, I can't get a why put my money in something I can't get a read on? Oh my gosh, bro. OCC up to 60, man. Look at this thing. All right. This is where I wanted to get in anyway. Let's see. It's on the 60, but I don't see the 60s up on the bid or 50s or anything. Just get a quick pop and be done. This candle is closing up in 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Man, this thing's insane. I don't even know what to say about AHPI. Whatever. That's how I feel today. Whatever. All right. Anybody take profit on that dip? All right, Daniel B. Anybody get in on this little dip here? The thing is, on the 15-minute, this top and tail, I was like, oh, it's not going anymore. That was a lie. IMTE. Definitely not looking the best. High of the 460. There's the 53s. Okay, now we're moving. If we can get the 50s up there, I'm going to be looking to get in here. I use the VWAP as out. Looking for the 50s on the bid. $59s. Little dip. How far is it gonna dip? $661. $57s there. Can we get back over the 60s? Bids are dropping from the 57 to the 53. Very low volume, man. Jesus Christ. This is just insane movement, man. I couldn't gauge that one today, even if I wanted to. Okay, there's the 55s. Can we get buyers at the 55? Not coming in. Here it is, giving a little bit of more of a drop. I don't know. I don't know what to do here, man. I could play small ball, but it could be very dangerous here. It's gone up 1, 2, 3. So 3 times, sometimes you get striked out. And it's not like it went up a whole lot. It just covered this little range here. Can we hold the 80s? '80s, '90s. Take a small ball position. I'll be out down here at the bottom low of the 837. Since this one has been so sporadic. 837, I'll be out. If it can push the 9s, great. I'll take profit through there. Nines. I might stop out right there. If it wants to go red, I'll just be out. Okay. Can we challenge those 9s? Or will it push me completely out? Getting bought up there a little bit. Playing small ball here. Okay, this bottom was the 38s, 850s. Looking like the new move point. 850, 849. $8.49, I'll be out. Break of that 50. Weaker it gets, the tighter I go. Will it get bought up here back through the 75s? We don't know. I think this is the backside of the move. I'm kind of glad I played it small here. Anyway, OCC is looking a lot better. Break of the 461. Got my buy order out there. I'll use VWAP to get me out. Do 200 at the 67 if it wants to go. But the thing is, it has no news behind it, so why go big size on it? This one's gonna stop me. Got to get back to the 70s or else. All right, out there, very small loss. I'm okay with that trade. This one, THY, THT, whatever this thing is. Some news on it. Shineco. This one has a little bit better news. Looking for that pullback. Let me actually go and research this one. THTY. TYHT, my bad. All right, float here is looking like the 2.62 million. $2 to $3 million, and then let's see if it has any surprises. Shelf registration for this year. All right. Shelf for this year. 2 to 3 million in the float. It's not gonna play with my soul over there. Still very interested in this one though. 458. Explosion through that would be nice. But again, it's back down to the 450 level. $461. 61. Getting a pop right there. $466. Do I want to? I don't know if I'm gonna do 200 shares. The way it's moving, Just got me scared off of 200. AHPI now giving a lot of fakes. Something's going to be going today. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, hopefully this thing can hold up to 50. VWAP is a 443 right now. M, this one's back up. Looks okay. Came down a little bit. It's making its little way up. I don't like the setup on OCC anymore. I'm not gonna trade that one. All right, well, I am down today $2.90 on that one trade. Sitting here with 3 grand, haven't seen anything good to dump my money into. Oh, some days are like this, I guess. And it's 10:30. Look at this thing, man. Small ball or no? I think I'm gonna do it if it gets over 905 and holds 905s. Don't see the 906s. B, it's dropping. There it is. Small ball there. Got in a little bit. We'll see if it can push. I mean, I lost $2 on the other 5, so whatever. Bottom here is the 850s. Can we get a push out? Uh-oh. Getting a push out there. Very weak. I'll get my stop ready at the 50. Don't know if it can get any continuation here to the 10s, but whatever. Can we get the 25s up there? Pop through the 25s. 31s. Can we see the 31s here? Not seeing any of that noise. Okay. 10 cents up. Not seeing a breakout. Very small move out right there. So we will start moving ourselves up. Right now it's at the 850, 875. 75 there. We'll be out on a crackdown there. Oh, never mind. Looks like it wants to go a little bit. Make it back green on the day. Can we get the 75s there? Took a little profit right there at the 75. Taking a little bit more. Just don't trust this stock, man. It's not even holding up the 60s. So again, another try at the 75, not holding. Taking off. Punching through. Can we get that punch? 75s. Okay. Not looking too good now. Breaks that 60. I'm gonna go ahead and get out. It's looking to add, but add it there for the punch up. Okay. Looking to take on that next punch. Can we get that 75 again? 80s. Taking a little bit there. 80s. Can we get the 90s? Squeezing. Squeezing. I just don't see it. It's so weak. Taking off there. Yeah, it's struggling at this point. I took everything. I don't know, man. I just don't like it. The way that it's moving, I shouldn't have to wait that long. Now I'm down 57 cents. Yay. I shouldn't have to wait that long for that. It should explode out. So, yeah. All right. What do we got down here? $4.55. Can I take, let's say, 50 shares at that 4.56 break? 50 shares may not be enough to pay me though. Anyway, back out here to the scalp game because that's all I got left. It's falling off of that. What was the top side of that? 994. I was looking for the break of 10, but it just would not give it to me. So I just took off. $75, can we hold? 75, looking for 75 to hold on the bid. Small little takes here. 70, 72s, 79s. Taking right there. Looking for that pass of the 10 here. Shows me red, I'm out. Come on, get that 90s. Out. Get me out of there. All right, got out right there. I'm not gonna play with it. Just playing around too much. I can't get a read, so that's why I sized down, and I'm not gonna try to kill myself today. Look at this thing just flip-flopping. I mean, what can you do? I was looking for the break of 10, it would not go. MTE easing up there as well. Lordy. We get a pullback. Can we scalp this one? 31s. Nice little pullback there. I'll wait for a let's see. I already did the dip there. Ran up from 20 cents. Ugh, it's nasty. OCC failing. IMTE. Have to wait for that one. This thing back up. This is what I'm saying, man. This thing doesn't know what it wants to do. Holding the 75. Is it going to show us red? This thing's tripping. Very heavy up here. I mean, absolutely heavy. Hard to take trades up there. OCC did get a little pop there. Love to see it break over the 54. Can we get some buying pressure off of it? Can we see this thing coming back up to the 48s? I just don't see it. I just can't see it. Yeah, I got chopped up a little bit, but I really didn't take any big size trades, so that probably helped. Looking for this 34 to start moving up. Oh, yep. All the way down to the 34. Definitely killed that. Kill that strat real quick. I am down $1.37 on the day because I trusted none of these stocks. None of them. VRPX getting a little rip here. Don't know why. Let's look at the news here. Pharmaceutics provides progress update. Definitely getting a little ripper. VRPX. Can we get a nice pullback that doesn't take us too far down? Had a pre-market high of the 614 up here. 620-ish. Bro, look at this thing. I continually tried to scalp this and it will not fall. That's what I'm waiting on is the fall. Oh my gosh, bro. Who is holding this thing up? Look at this. Can it hold the 75? Hold, getting in right there. Oh my gosh. Tell me it just didn't do that. I'm out. I got out quick. Oh my goodness. Got up there and just rejected. I'm done with that stock, bro. I'm so done. I'm playing with my soul out here, man. Yeah, that one's trying to take me out. VRPX. Wow. Look at that. Look at that wick. From the 840s. So I don't know how far it can go, but it's definitely got a lot of resistance ahead of it. I'll wait for a pullback on it. OCC. OCC looking like, why are all the stocks 4 times normal spread? Well, I don't, these halts have been killing. Like, we've had how many weeks of halting stocks? I mean, just ridiculous halt after halt after halt. Even this morning, we had like two or three of them halt on us. So, when they do those halts, it kind of throws even more volatility because people are able to go and look at the news. People are able to use their halt scanners and do all of that, and it brings so much volatility. Without the halts, if you miss it, you just miss it. You know what I'm saying? There's no time for you to go and do research. There's no time for you to do anything. VRPX is halted. Speaking of halts, VRPX is into the halt. We'll wait for that one to come out of the halt. It's crazy. These things are halting or not pre-market, at the open, in the middle of the day, in the afternoon. They're all just halting. So much volume, man. I think somebody was talking about the kids are out. I think that was Daniel B that was talking about the kids are out for the summer. You never know, man. Maybe that's what it is. The kids are just, trading away. Trading away. But I have not seen a good setup yet. Maybe VRPX can give us one. But as for now, I'm not interested in any of these things, man. VIPX, what is that? VRPX. Oh man, you got in there. Nice. Well, hopefully it continues higher. Um, I will probably be entering, maybe, if the setup comes. But if not, see, look at this. I'm so glad I got out and wasn't holding this. I just couldn't get a read on it. IMTE going up there. Don't like it. Let's see what time that halted. VRPX halted at 11:37:49. So it should be opening up at 11:42:49. OCC did go on down. Didn't take any trace on that one. Let's see how much I lost on those little five share scalps that I did on A. I got 53 cents on one of those. It didn't even seem like it. And then I took some losses. The biggest loss was 58 cents on one of those. So happens. Happens. But because I've not been playing with big size, I'm only down $3. So I'm okay. Yesterday I made 45. Last week I made 100 something. I'm good. It's only Tuesday. VRPX is a fan favorite. I don't know if I'm gonna get in as soon as it opens up. I have to see a pullback here with this setup because it's already extended. The last known bottom was the 480s, and it is almost $2 away from that. So I got to see how it opens. But we will see. Maybe it opens up $5 higher, and Jay makes like a couple $100 today. TRPX. All right, so it should be opening up at the 42.49. So a couple of seconds. Let's see how this thing opens. Doesn't really have any daily resistance behind it except this big tall wick. Let's see what we got here. "19 seconds. "9 seconds. There's the open. Can it dip? Got in for that little dip right there. It did not give me the explosion that I was looking for, but okay. Entered there again. Looking for the continuation. We have a bottom down here at the 554 in 50 shares. Okay. 50 shares in. Was looking for that explosion now. Don't be playing. $5.53. Can we get back up there? VWAP is at the 573. 573. There's the pop, lock, and drop. Nice. Can we continue? Wow, that was quick. The heck? What kind of rejection is that? Come on, bro. Pay me. Nice. Nice, nice. Taking some profits. Popping some profits. 50 cents in the profit. Popping profit. Taking more profit. 34 shares left. Profit. Profit. Taking profit. Taking profit. Can we hold over the 75? 23 shares left. Looking weak there. Popping some. 18 shares left. Popping some at the 7. Popping some right there. I know it's probably going to drop a bit. Popping some. May give us a re-entry area here. Looking, waiting, watching. There it goes. 7 shares left. Very weak right there. Took some profit off. Can we keep going? Can we keep going? Yeah, that was weak. 5 shares left. Yeah, you're looking kind of bad here. Go ahead and take everything off of there. Well, 1 share left. 1 share left. Okay. May need to wait for the pullback here. It's getting a little heavy. I'm gonna go ahead and get out right here and look for the pullback on it. So that was 49. So let's see. I am up 19 bucks on that pop. 50 shares. I probably should have got in more, but oh well. I was down $3. All right, we'll see what happens on a pullback. I didn't want to get in too big here. Maybe be able to play small ball here. Looking. Oh, did it just double top? Ooh, that's a double top. Yeah, I'm gonna let this one pull back. High is a 716 there. It's got to break that 716. Yeah, 16. Yep. Oh, there it goes. All right, I'm gonna wait for a pullback on this one. People taking profit right there. I'm good right now. So 19 bucks in pocket. Gave a nice little move up, 50 shares. I don't know how much profit I took. I think it was like 50, 60 cents. OCC. All right, well, we will continue playing with the VRPX, but it's got to pull back. Look at this angle here. It's almost straight up. So it's got to have some relaxation in here. We need some masseuses to come in and massage it. On that gain, though, realized gains and losses, the top pull was 64 cents in the profit. Bottom, or I don't even know where the bottom was, but I know the top was 64 cents. Oh, here's the bottom. Bottom was 33 cents in the profit. When I saw that weakness, I started taking off. Anyway, getting our pullback here. Looking for more entries. Sometimes I'm like, man, why didn't I take bigger size there? But you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay. We're trying to accumulate green days. So that's what I'm trying to do, man. AHPI. Look at this, boy. That thing is probably done for the day. Up 109% since the open. Nobody's buying up here. You got to give us a better entry. Pull back. Top side resistance is at the 835. Works setting up to give me some money. Works. I don't see it. Let's see, works. Wasn't that up here earlier? I mean, you know, if you have faith that that will happen, cool. But what's the reasoning for it to come back up? I don't see any reasoning. All right, VRPX. We're getting our nice little pullback here. Wow. Wow. Nice pullback. Wow. I was just going off. Okay. So pulled all the way back there, man. It's a nice pullback. So now maybe it'll reset up. But I'm not sure. AHPI still fading, coming into the 15-minute 9 EMA, which is a 753. By the way that I have my Street Smart Edge up here, when you see this percent change, it's so that I know 1% of my account is pretty much my stop loss. I mean my my daily loss. So 1% of the account, it shows me how much I've gained of the account or how much that I've changed, how much that I've lost. So once I see 1% there, I get real timid. I'm like, you know, because I don't want to be it. Let's say if I do gain $100 in a day or something like that, and then I lose, I don't want to be cutting into my gains. So 1% is pretty much all I risk per day. So if you see this isn't the actual price that I'm gaining or loss, it's a percentage. So yeah. Just the ooh, it halted going down. Ooh, that made my stomach hurt. That really, oof, that's a bad sign. Halted going down. Is anybody stuck in this halt? Is anybody stuck in the VRPX halt? Because we can have a group prayer session right here in the live stream. Dear Father, for all of the souls caught in this drop. All right, RCAT, Nicholas says. RCAT. Oh, okay. What's the float on this on RCAT? Guarantee it's a pretty high float. Not really. It's all right. It's just gonna be a choppy one. So you know, be ready for the chop. Take that profit. Man, I wonder how low this thing's gonna open up. The last known bottom is all the way down here at the 479, which is $2 away. Hopefully the 15 minute 9 EMA catches it, or one of these EMA catches it. I don't know, but it stopped. Look at the pre-market. It halted right on the pre-market price. That's scary. But we will see. The red coats are coming. Yeah. The red coats got new guns. they shooting they shooting with Tech 9s. AHPI aim into this dip. Play. OCC. But that's one of the reasons that I take profit fairly fast on a lot of these moves, because they fail so quickly. They, like, think about it. If I was holding VRPX, I had got in and I was like, all right, I think it can go higher. Where would I be right now? I would be licking my wounds. So you got to take something. You have to pay yourself. Your emotions aren't going to pay you. Nothing that's going to pay you. You have to choose, hey, this is the payment that I want. Sell here. This one's just working its little way up. It's done this 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think the failure is coming soon. It's almost 11 o'clock as well, so we got to be careful. Okay, send that off. And what's the halt time? What time is it supposed to be opening up? Halt on VR 11:52 should be opening up at the 57:08. 57:08. We'll see the drop there. Okay, this one's trying to make its way out of the dump. Should be opening up here soon, I think. 5208. It should have opened up right there. This must be a 10-minute halt. It could open up a lot lower being a 10-minute halt. I mean, not to discourage anyone that's in it, but it definitely could not go your way even more. IMTE getting the pops now. I believe that one's gonna fail in a little bit. It's been running for a while. AHPI went ahead and dived. RCAT worked. CAT. Oh yeah, most def. What was your entry price on RCAT? 530s up to the, so that's a 40-cent move there. Nice move. 493. Okay, so you got in right in here in this dip, really. Yeah, 493 right there, all the way up. That's a nice move. 60 cents of profit right there. They acquired the Teal drones. I don't know what kind of drones those are. Red Cat Holdings announces that they signed a definitive agreement to acquire Teal drones, or maybe Teal drones is a company. Yeah, it's got to be company acquisition. But that is a nice trade. Nice trade. This is a 10-minute halt. AHPI coming down there to the 15-minute level there. So I am done with AHPI. Looking for better things. Man, I'm gonna have to go and get some lunch in a minute. At least I got, you know, with $19 you can get, let me see, what do I want for lunch? I can get a McAllister's. I can go to McAllister's and get something. Get a brookie. Get a brookie. Brownie and a cookie. Yeah. All right, well, we can watch RCAT for now, just to see how it plays out. Looks like it wants to continue a little bit, but it is a little bit higher on the scale. So continuation isn't going to be what you want to look for in here. You want to buy a dip because it may not continue. That was definitely a good move. Works. JJ says works came down here, got to a bottom here of the 331. Let's look for the resistance. Look for the resistance here. Got a little bit of resistance, daily chart resistance 309. Not a lot of resistance that's close. There's some resistance from the previous years, but that's almost out of play. 340. One good thing about it going down like this is it lowers the VWAP, so you can get a better entry price. But It depends on the volume too. What's the volume here on these candles? 600, 600, and then a 300. It's got a little bit of resistance here at the 364 as well. Resistance 364. Okay. So yeah, it's got quite a ways to go. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. I mean, if you buy down here and it goes through the roof, cool, but that's not my setup. So I had to stick to what I got. Stick to my guns. Oh my goodness, VRPX has opened up. Came down here to the, looks like it opened up at the 573 and shot up. Had a little downwards movement and then got bought back up. Still not interested though. Yeah. And if you look at these numbers, the numbers are so random that it stopped at. Like this low is the 560. That's not a $0.25 level or anything. So that's going to be easy to break. Then it also has this 620 level where it halted, which will definitely be some resistance. 620 right there. So, oh, that's the pre-market high. Yep. So that's definitely some resistance. All right, AHPI going on down. IMTE is really making me mad, man. Golly. Do I want to play small ball above the 30s just for a quick scalp? Could. Came down here again, made a little bit higher low, but these lows aren't that much higher than each other. It could go ahead and fail. So the previous low was the $5.99, $6 level. Right there, $6 level. Just have to wait and see, man. Everything else has taken the dip. Boy, look at those shorts taking control now. I guess the real shorts were just waiting. Just waiting. They're like, oh, we're not going to buy on the front side, but we're going to look for the back side. And this backside move right here, where it started to break down a bunch of lows, they were like, oh yeah, money time. What's the high of this? The high is a 632, 633. I'll play small right there. Very small. Not trying to get damaged here. 633. Then again, it may be a bad spot to buy here, because the green candles are getting smaller and smaller, and the testing red candles, the ones that are testing down, are getting bigger. So I don't know. Could easily snatch me. XBIO popping up there. Is this halted already? Lordy, lordy. $2.46. No news. Just, up. XBIO. Speaking of, let me look at what OCC ended up doing. Okay, it just went down. So yeah, XBIO, we'll be waiting for it to come out of the halt. Needs to get a little bit more volume. Nice, nice. Hey, it's all about the scalp, bro. Take what the market pays you, or at least some of it. Like One Life and DB, they take those positions. Take a percentage. Whatever your planned percentage to take is at your profit target. Mine is just every 10 cents I'm looking to take profit. Take something, you know. All right, IMTE. The high is the 632 there. Looking like it wants to play ball. I'll play low and small on it. Let's see, 632. Looking for that 632 to start the hold. I'll play small ball on it. 27s. Can we get the 30s up there? Nope. Too weak. All right, that one's going down. All right. This is the only one looking fairly decent. Can we get those 30s up there? $30 on the bid. Can we see 31s? Ooh, breaking down there. We did not see the 31 break. That messes with me a little bit. SBIO. All right. IMTE. Could not get those 30s on there. Looking very heavy now. Let's see if it breaks down at 25. Because I just don't see the buying volume down here anymore. Like, in comparison to this red. Coming on down to the 25s. Okay. Yeah, I want to see more volume come into this before I try to take any trades on that one. Just not a good idea. Big topping tail on that 5-minute. VRPX. IMTE going down. Like I said, I didn't see the buying volume coming in there, so it's not looking good. Let's see. Trying to do that AM too greedy. Oh, you're too greedy, yeah. And the market never feeds you. Yep. Yep. That's, man, I blew so much money just like hoping that the market, especially when now I actually started trading options. And man, holding options is so much different than stocks. I mean, you lose money. Like stocks, you're like, oh, I just lost $5. I just lost $10. Options with the volatility, bruh. You talking about? See, these stocks will take your soul. Options will take you to the abyss. That's you know, options will do it to you. But they can also pay very well as well. But at that time, I didn't have the right mentality to trade options because I was also dual trading like spreads, like long term spreads, 6 months, a year, 3 months. So I was making all my money back on those spreads. But still, I shouldn't have been losing like that, man. Lost a couple thousand quick. All right. Yeah, this one is kind of forming like an umbrella shape, so I'm really not interested in that. I've seen these drop so many times. This one trying to hold up that 41. Still not interested. This one continues to pop back on here. $2.46. Double top right there. That price is a 248, and no, it wasn't a double top. It was almost 248, but not really. Wait for a pullback on that one, but it may be too weak on a pullback. It's got to get going, got to get moving. You know, the crazy thing is about doing this stream, sometimes I don't look at the time. I mean, I look at the time to check halt times, but I don't realize how the time is moving. And I look up and it's like almost 12 o'clock. I mean, I'm like, oh man, I feel like I'm playing a video game, and you know, you just lose track of time. Especially if you're winning. You definitely lose track of time. But if you're losing, you look at that time a lot. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close it up. So this one's looking like it's rounding up. We will see. Wow. This one's just kind of pounding around up here at RCAT. Just pounding around. So I think this was the move that we were looking at. It literally went up 88 up to the, so a 20-cent move, and now it's kind of just getting into that I'm gonna fall motion, which I think is coming. Square. Square. What is Square? Pop, P-O-P. Is that a ticker? Nope. Square Pop. What is Square Pop? Maybe I'm reading that wrong. This thing will not give a pullback, will it? Daily resistance up here at the 275. Maybe it will be the one on the day with no news. I did not research this one at all, so let me go and do that. XBIO. XBIO. Flow 02. According to Finviz, XBIO. Same thing at Yahoo Finance. Does it have a shelf or anything on it? Does have a shelf registration, but it was from 2019, so it's pretty much out of the picture. So okay. I just took that one scalp off of VRPX coming out of their halt. I mean, it was just very small, 1990, 20 bucks. Just got enough for lunch. I'm gonna probably hit up McAllister's. They have a coupon deal right now. It's like I think it's like $5 off, and then I have another coupon as well for a brookie. So I'm gonna do that today. Get a nice McAllister's meal. Use your coupons. If you got coupons, use them. Gift cards, all that. I use everything in my arsenal. Eat for free. Pay like $2 for a $14 meal. Yeah, Ben from Framework Fortune, he'll tell you, man, I'm all about being frugal. I'm like, don't really need it. Don't need to buy it. PHPA. Yeah. OSAT moving. OSAT. OSAT. I think just people are taking profit. It may not be. It's not really moving. The shorts may be covering, because that's a nice little. If they got in, especially if they got in here at 14, rode this thing down for a $4 move, they gotta take profit, because it bounced off of this level twice. So that first one would scare some out, and then this second one scared a lot of them out. Yeah, I told Ben, look, you got to take profit. You have to take profit. Stop playing around, man. This man be playing with y'all, bro. Playing like he has an aneurysm or something. You should see him trade. You should see him trade cryptos. He takes profit all day. All day. I'm like, why don't you bring that mindset to stocks? Literally. This man trades on his phone, trades on his computer. I'm like, bro, do the same thing in the stock market. That's it. Just take profit. Because a lot of times he's green, like he's really green, but he just watches the green. And he's like, should I take profit? I'm like, dude, take profit. Take something. Pay yourself. We'll see about OSAT. Okay, XBIO giving a nice dip. Let's play this one. Let's play this one. We'll let this candle close. This is the first pullback. But it did break above this high here of the, what's this? I can't really tell what that high is. The high is a 274. So that'll be my all out. If it cracks that, oops. If it cracks that, then, I'm done. 274 is where it just bounced down to. Did not close red. I was looking for a little red candle here, but it did not, so I'm not interested just yet. It is getting some interest though from other people. Volumes coming in. Don't call me. All right, 290s. Looks good. Looks good. Looks real good. Waiting for the pullback. Definitely a cheaper stock. So $2 or $3 stock, really. OSAT, no. So let me tell you what happened this morning. First of all, my stream server went down. So I streamed to Twitch and YouTube. The stream server was down this morning. So I went and downloaded a new stream server to serve out the stream today. While I was doing that, OSAT popped. The buy that I would have taken, OSAT popped through it while I was messing around with the stream. And I did get the stream going on the other server. But then I was like, man, I hate this server because it's just trash. And my original server came back online and I was able to get it back up. But I missed that initial trade on OSAT right here. Where I was looking was right here in pre-market. Right in here. Right in here. In this dip. It came up, held VWAP a little bit. I wish I can get it. Yeah, right in here. And literally it went here, and by the time I opened up this stream, the new stream, it was doing this move, and I just was like, it's over. I'm not getting in now. So I just let it go. But it's whatever. I'm still green on the day. It's not like I walked away completely bruised and beaten. All right, XBIO going on up there has not given any pullback, so this fall is going to be very dramatic. But we will watch it. It's catching up on the volume. Let's see, per candle here, let's see, 40, 20,000, 40,000, 78, 100, 134, 600,000, and then 1 million traded on this candle. Let's see about this one. This one's only got 150, so it might go ahead and drop a little bit. Doesn't matter to me. It's on my radar now. I'm looking to trade it. Giving quite a pullback. It's got 4 minutes left on this candle. It's definitely pulling back a lot. What's up, One Life? Back again. All right. XBIO did give a quite of a pullback, but I don't know. I was looking for a red, but looks like it just doesn't want to give us a confirmed bottom. The bottom here is the 284, which is a weird number. 284 for support. But as long as this holds over that 74, I'm still looking at it. Has a little bit of resistance there at the 280s as well. I mean, not resistance, support at the 280s. It's already past these levels, so let me change these to green. Green. And need one more. Little bit of support right over the top of this one as well. We will see. Having a little bit of a struggle at the 299. AHPI trying to get back up as well. We'll see what kind of action it wants to give. Did anybody get in on AHPI? Anybody get in on AHPI? CPNG. Vizio this morning. Vizio, CPNG. I'm pretty sure those are super expensive. $28. And then CPNG. Wow. What is it? You know, I hadn't even looked at the SPY. What is that thing doing? One Direction. Okay, this one came down a little bit. We'll see if it can consolidate. AHPI needs to transition back into an uptrend. Last known bottom was the 691. $690 area. Yeah. I was looking at it. There's no way you're day trading that unless you're looking for 2 cents. XBIO trying to consolidate here. Needs to hold above the 80s, really. 80s and the 70s. That's where the supports are. 84, 85-ish. Does not look like it can do it. Okay, AHPI getting on up here. Nice. Transitioning back into an uptrend. We will see. I haven't used 1 minute counters in a minute. Like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know. I just use the 5 and the 15 now. Thanks to Daniel B. Daniel B coming in with the 5 and the 15-minute candles. It's been working out. You know, doing so I have the same mindset with the 1 and the 5 minute, but it was killing me because the 1 and the 5 minute are so jerky, you know. There's just a lot of fakes. Even when I was in a good position, I didn't know I was in a good position because I was looking at such a small time frame. XBIO, sunken ship mode. Okay, IMTE, just not getting that volume right now. But this one I'm interested in. We'll wait for a pullback there. It has a known bottom. We'll see what it can do. You got in, JJ, you got in on AHPI. Nice, I guess. Just not my setup yet. But hey, if you're making money, do you, bro? Do you? We're gonna see how that reacts. IMTE looking okay, but not moving. All right, AHPI looks like it's gonna be the one I'm watching. 690 was the last known bottom. Let's see what kind of action it wants to do. It's only 11:30, so we'll see. Exactly one life. Let's see. You got 13,000 up on A firm. What is A firm doing, by the way? Um, Maybe I typed that in wrong. Okay, there it is. AFRM. I bet. Look at this. You probably bought right here at the 60. Oh boy. Did you buy down here in the 60s right here and just ride it up? Or did you buy, I don't know where you could have bought. Maybe you bought here in the 50. Oh, you said a couple of days though, like 3 days. So it couldn't have been that far off. Had to be like in here. Okay, this one's trying to get on up. Looking for a new bottom. Yeah, 63. I kind of figured. JJ, if you took this trade, so you're making a good bit of money right here on this break of VWAP. I don't know if you're still in or if you took profit already. Waiting and watching. All right. So we know where our top is. We know where our resistance is now. Whoops, not that. That's not what I meant to do. Trend line. Right in there. So let's see. Let's see what kind of play this wants to give us. It's got a range here, top side of the 879. So we're in this range from the 882 down to the 690. That's a $2 range. Let's see what else. Yeah. Yeah, you will get dropped off a cliff if you're not careful on this one. But it's all good. As long as you're taking a little bit of profit on the way up, you're good to go. Well, we do have a range formation and a trend set up. So we will see. XBIO did fail. IMTE. I hate this stock, bro. What in the world? I'm not gonna play with that. Let's stay right here in my lane. Going up there, touching that trend line, getting a little bit of rejection off that trend. Uh-oh. Looks like it just wants to get out of there. Fighting that trend, though. Can I hold up the 65s? 63s cracked. Will it crack the 60s? Daniel B says, but every retail page for luxury goods have a firm and Klarna payment option. Soon it will get huge. Yo. What is Klarna? Does that have a does Klarna have a ticker as well? Klarna. All right, so it did get up there and touch that trend. Let's see where the new bottom forms. Ah, got you. Klarna is a Swedish bank. They'll be soon traded in the U.S. Okay, we'll be looking out for them. Klarna. So it is staying within this range. Want to see where it figures out to stop. If it breaks this 764 15-minute line, it's probably gonna be going down a lot. Woman Women are like, oh, women use this payment option because you have four payments to get paid off of your purchase. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, like I said, I'm super frugal. I only shop when I need to, you know. And then when I do buy, it's so high quality, it lasts me for so long. It might last till I die. So I don't buy for the moment. I buy for life. No interest. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So they have their own special kind of credit cards, or is it a credit card? Is it a debit card? STRR popping up there real quick. Any news on that one? Holdings to present at access to giving virtual conference. At the access to giving virtual conference. Hmm. 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 Looks like it's just gonna continue in a downtrend. This looks like just a fake over the VWAP here. We'll see though. Can it hold this 690 range? This thing's been holding here forever. No, it is an application in your smartphone. Hmm. Okay. That's dope. I know nowadays you have so many like things that you can like payment options where you can like swipe your phone or have that little barcode on your phone, just put it up there, it's done. It may actually even be easier than that with that application. Man, if this thing can get going, that would be great. JNPR. Um, Juniper Networks names a new chief operating officer. That's about it. Doesn't look like anything that's super dope. Plus, it's really not that volatile for a day trade. Up, took a little dip, but it is in this little range here. It looks like it has a range of the 27.94 for the resistance, and then down here to the bottom, like 26 ish. And it's looking like it's testing the top side of the range. So it came up here, tested one time, failed to test, and then tested again, but failed. So I don't know if that's going to give you more upward potential or downward since it's falling off of that top. Okay, where are we at? There we are. All right. So again, it came up here to the trend line. It's looking like it's you know, looking a little questionable. Let this candle close. Maybe it'll start going up into an uptrend, possibly. And 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 yay! Got a little peek through there. Well, that was just a little peek, wasn't it? Shorts came in heavy right there. Let's see if it'll get back in the trend. Or will it hold out? Yeah. So a swing or a PH move. Pre-market high move. Well, there are none of those around here. That one's barely moving. I do like it on this little dip. See if it dips back under here into the trend line here. Green candles are getting smaller and smaller. So we see the red was increasing, got a little bounce, but I think there's more red coming. Getting a little bounce up there. Could play small ball if it can hold the 75s up there on the bid. Not seeing it. Not seeing anything right now. Yeah, it may be dead seas. Looks like it's going down there testing that trend line again from the opposite side. All right, FWP. Any news there? European ADRs move lower. Don't like that movement. STR still acting up. Look at this, man. I can risk 17 cents here on 5 shares. I'm not trying to get in big. Look at this volume. Oh, the volume's kind of bouncing. May not stay green. All right, yeah, this one definitely came on down. Back into the trend. That's not what we want to see. Maybe the power hour move may be the way to go. FWP stir. Hmm. I may just take 5 shares on this one and just play low. Let's see if the 15 will come up here. 14s. 15. Can we get a hold? Nice. I'll be out down here at the low of the 603 if it wants to fail. It's been holding forever, man. So 5.99 will be out. We'll see what it wants to do there. Not really risking a lot. STR. Can we hold those 15s? Added a little bit there. Oops. And then a break of the 6. 5.99. Go ahead and get out of there. So risking 20 cents, 10 shares, $2. Looking for those buyers to come head hunting. $10 shares there. Anyway, let's look up here. 851. It's back within this range here. Stayed out of the trend. That's nice. I can use this as my out. 823. Take a quick scalp. Let's see, can it hold the 75s? There it is. Got in right there, looking for the quickness. Can we get it? This is the low. Okay, 912, 26 cents up. Last known low was the 820. So 820 will play that one. And I'm in small, so it's not like I'm trading huge share size here. 5 930s, 46 cents. Take a little bit up there. Looking a little top heavy. Can we get the 40s, 50s? Taking some at the 50s, 69 cents there. 66, taking some profit there. 82 cents. I'm into a halt. All right, this one's also up a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of this one so I can focus in on the other one. Just took off that one. We'll focus in on the one that's actually moving. So yeah, what was that? Another 10 bucks on 5 shares, a couple of bucks. So gonna feed myself for lunch. Got in there on that pop. It held out of the trend line, so I was like, okay, if it didn't fail there, I'm gonna go ahead and take it for a little run up. We'll see where it opens up. Of course, it's only 2 shares left in it, but it's up 82 cents. So I'll go ahead and put I'm gonna pull a DB again. Go ahead and put my orders out there to get popped off. What's the top of this? The top is the 995. Actually, you know what? It's 2 shares. I'm not worried. I get out with hotkeys. I can always re-enter now that it's moving up. And we'll see how it opens up. Will it give us a little dip or what? I knew either it was going to go into a halt or it was going to pull back a whole lot. And I wanted to go ahead and take profit up on the top side before it did that. So we still good. We good. We good. Last known bottom here is the 822 there. The time that it halted was 1250. Yeah, 1257. So it should be opening up at the 102 102.58. We'll take small balls. We'll do the small ball challenge out here just to see what we can get on the upside. We waited a while for this, so I got in. Got 2 minutes left. See where it opens up. If it gives us a nice dip, I'm gonna add. $102. Yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I did just make profit, so up 82 cents. But that's why I'm playing small, because the risk, remember the risk to reward, that's what I was looking at. It's not like I got in 100 shares, which if I did, I would have been very blessed if I did. All right, we're coming up on the open. It's gonna be the 0258. So another minute. We'll be opening up here. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna get here. AHPI. See if it opens up higher. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and take everything that I have out. It gives us a nice dip. I'll be ready to play ball. Let's get it. Coming up on the open here. Will it open up at the same level or higher? Will it give us the dip that we're looking for? Here we go. Coming up 8 seconds. Ooh, I did not mean to buy that. Not mean to buy that, but I did. Taking profits. Taking all off right there, right before that drop. I was looking for a little bit more of a dip. But balance 24 bucks. Not that much. I did add right when it opened. But I was looking for a dip. It didn't give it. Will we get the slammer here? Yep. Back to the 10s. I am all out, so whatever happens, just happens. I bought as soon as it opened. 5 shares, it popped up, took profit. Can we get those 35s? Okay. All right. That looks nice. Go ahead and take that. Oh, did I miss it? Yeah, I missed that one. All right. I missed that entry. It's okay. Just have to wait a little bit more. See if it'll pop down a bit. A little bit of a pop down. Holding those 70s. Taking right there. That time I got in. All right. So I am going to risk. I'm in 5 shares. Let's see if it can push up any more. Can we get those 90s back in there? Under the 75, I'm taking all off. Okay. I took that off right there. Looking for another entry. Taking that dip. Do we want to buy the dip here? How far down can it go? Hold up the 60s. Can we see the 61s? 61s for a quick little trade. 50s, 64s, got in right there on that. Looking for it to hold up that 60. Very small little trade here. Can it give it to us? Below the 60s, I got to go ahead and leave. 60s. There we go. 79. Can we get a push up? Push up. I'm going to take a little bit off right there. Not really trusting it. Taking a little long. Taking a little bit more off. Under the 60, I'm taking all. Don't like that. 82s. Can we get the 85s? Taking off right there. 2 shares left. I don't like the way it's moving. Taking all off right there. All right. I'm just scalping little bits and pieces. It's whatever. Got all out before this drop. Exactly, Daniel B or One Life. You said I just got in just to get out. Yeah, true. But I mean, today it's not like I'm trading with the smaller account. I do have the money to play small. So, you know, very very quick. Very very quick little takes. But I do understand that it is very quick. But I didn't trust it. That's the only thing, man. I didn't trust this thing to continue. All right, will it hold up to 60s again? I don't think it will. Stock market junkie. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess so, man. Yeah, if I kept the original position, it would have been nice, but I was scared. I was scared. I'm gonna let it do its thing though. I know I don't have to play every hand, but you know, my hands, man. I have a problem. I have a problem. I'm sitting here twitching right now. Maybe I need some Red Bull. Oh boy. All right. Of course, it's more mental. I'm scared, man. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. All right, so it has a bottom here on the 15-minute of the 998 that it needs to hold up. We'll see if it comes down and tests that level of support. Oh, looks like it wants to go again. Oh. I don't know if I want to play this one. It's a little extended out the trend line now. I was brave at first, but I don't know, man. Woo! Guess playing that one would have been the right move. Get a little dip down. Can we hold the 25s? Got in there for a little bit. See if we can get another push out. If not, I will be out. 25s, can we get it? 28s. Can we get that 25 push into the 30s? Looking for that pull back up. Below the 11s, I'm out. Okay. Take a little bit while it's there. Let's see. I got 3 shares left. It's basically, if it goes red here, yeah, I'm going to take right there. That looks like a double top. Yeah, that's definitely a double top. Yep. So I went ahead and took off right there. I just can't play it. So I'm going to let it pull back off that double top. Take my hands off. I'm just going to sit here like this. No hotkeys. Oh. All right. My hands want to go there so bad. Okay. As long as they're on my face, I can't trade. Oh man, yeah, buying the high of the day, bro. With that small share size, dude, I can do that all day, all day. Oh boy, here he comes. Here Daniel B comes with the Livermore treatment. Come on, bro. You're acting like I'm risking my life out here. It's not like I'm taking 100 shares per scalp, and it's not like I'm leaving my money in there long. Literally seconds, and waiting for the pullback for a better entry because I still got $2,000 to trade today. I'm okay. Chill, bro. Chill. This man about to break out the book on me. Daniel B has his own 10 commandments. You better abide by them because he is a true scribe. Do 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 do. So I mean, I didn't get caught in this, Daniel B, because my intention was not to hold up there. Yeah, if you trade, dude, I'm taking 5 shares. So my risk management, if I lose a full dollar, that's only $5. If it goes up $2, guess what? I just made $10 for 5 shares. So I basically just doubled my money on that small trade. I'm like, bro, trust me. I am not taking. Now, if I was getting in with 50 shares there, like on my realized gains and losses up here, if you look at the top pool was $1.30, 31 cents. I've only lost a couple of those ones that I was getting out with the small 2 cents, 2 cents right there. So I'm not letting it run against me even with small share size. I think I'm managing my risk. Okay. I haven't burned up my profit on the day. Matter of fact, I got back to where I was and still have the chance to continue to trade. So I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. And you told me that this was the middle of the day and nothing could happen back right here. Oh, nothing can happen. Boom. So what was that? Daniel B or One Life, would you rather see me buy at the top here, right here, and hold? Or would you rather see me just take those little incremental trades that are like 30 cents and sell? Which one would you rather see me do? Would you rather see me with even with 5 shares up here from the 11.45 down to the 10? That's $1. So I'll be down $5, and I'm too greedy for that. $5 is too much. What do you mean exceptions to the rule? You don't think I managed my risk well right there at the top because of what I was seeing in the moment? All right. Looks like it's coming on down. Looks like it's got a little bit of ways to go. Came down, gave this nice shape, this nice cup and handle shape. May go down a lot more now. Anyway, all right. So glad I'm not holding. So glad I'm not holding. Mm-mm. Yep. But it is presenting a new entry point here now that it's come down. But we will see. Can it hold this top level of the 994? Was the high on the day? Came up here. We'll see if it struggles to hold that 994. A herd member. I'm not watching anybody else trade. I don't have any chat up. I don't have anything. All I see is what I see in front of me. This screen that you see is the screen that I trade on. That's it. I have no other 3, 4, 5, 6 displays. This is it. DBGI popping back up there. DBGI. What is it doing? DBGI, digital brands. Popping there. Yeah, that's definitely got to pull back. VRPX. All right, AP, HI. We'll let this candle close to kind of confirm where it's going. Last known low was right here at the 826. Right there. So it's quite a ways away from that. 50s. I do understand that, but you have to understand that, okay, there are opportunities in the market, right? Every single day. You can scalp, you can buy low, sell high, you can buy resistance, you can or buy support, sell resistance. There's so many things that you can do in the market. All I'm saying is this is my game and I play it the way I want to. Because think about it. I have a whole I have what, 5 other jobs? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. As long as I keep my risk, um, remember I say I risk 1% of my account per day. I'm okay with that. Am I down 1%? No. So, you know, as long as I got the capital to trade, hey, this is why I have a cash account. It's my money, bro. $10 a share against me. I'm not in. Am I in right now? $10 a share. How? Where? How, when did I do that? I don't know what y'all talking about. All right, it's getting bought up here. Let's go ahead and enter 200 shares here. Since Daniel B wants to talk about sizing, I'm just playing. It is breaking down or trying to test this level here, the 996. We'll see if it can hold up that 10. Breaking down the 90s. I like it. I like it. Let's see how far it can go down. It's just opening this candle, so I'm not going to buy it yet. See what kind of action it can get to the downside first. Exactly. That's Daniel B. You just explained what I'm trying to say. It's how I did it. It's a strategy. Not only did the strategy work, but did I follow the plan? That's exactly what I did. Just follow the plan. See the double top? Get out of there. You're right at resistance and you see a double top. Why would I hold that? See the bid and the ass not looking like I wanted to look? Get out. Simple as that. Get out. You know? All right. We're gonna see where this one ends up closing. It's got what, 4 minutes left on this candle. What do you see in the market? Why do you press the buy button? When you press the buy button, do you have a plan to exit already? Coming on down, boy. Coming on down. But okay. Dang B, I really don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. Maybe you are. Maybe you just want an argument. But all I'm saying is I understand that what I was doing was risky. Therefore, I took precautions. I didn't buy 100 shares. I managed the risk and I won. So, you know, precautions, precautions, precautions. So this high up here is the 996 going on down. Okay, selling volume ramping. Well, buying volume was ramping up. Selling volume is ramping down. Nice. The 15-minute 9 EMA is at the 874. See if that holds up. Oh my goodness, dang B. Oh boy. It's got about 15 seconds left on this candle. Has not given us a new entry just yet. Did come back below the high, the all-time high here, or not all-time high, but the daily high. So the new high was 1161. It was a resistance line up here. And yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and see how this one closes. Does it want to get back going upward? 975 is the hold point. Can it pull back above that 996-ish level? I like it. Can we get over the 10? Like it. All right, so we'll be looking for new entries. Looks like we have found another bottom here, which is the 943. See if it can hold that up. Got this little high right here as well for our support. All right. Let it pull back a little bit. Still not in a good setup for me. Okay. Pushing on up there. Nice pull back there. right. Buying volume seems to be drying up a little bit. Gonna be very careful here on any kind of entries. Will it break down the 20s? Got 2 minutes left on this candle, breaking the 20s. Like the shorts are coming in on it. DBGI went down. That one went down. This one just continues to be an absolute insane stock. Letting it pull back a little bit. Take a little rest. VWAP has moved all the way up to the 853. Just following it. $54, $56. High is the 44. 44. I'll take 25 shares up there. If it can get there. 42, 44. See if it can push. 15-minute looks okay. Let's go for the 56 then. 56 will be a better place. See if it can break out. Nope. Will it go back under the 10? I'm not liking this setup anymore. Not liking it. Not holding up the 25s. Yeah, I'm canceling that order. Was looking, but you can see a break. High 54 is where I'm looking. 1055, 1056. Looks like it wants to. Wants to try. Now it's struggling, man. I don't like this. I'm gonna wait. Even if it goes, I'm gonna wait. I don't like the way this volume is so low. So I can get a pullback at any moment. I would have been in right there on the 56. Got drugged down right there. Yep. Would have lost money right there on that one. Volume was not looking good right there. Wow, I would have got drugged to through the trenches. So we'll wait. It is setting up, but just got to be patient. It's staying in here. I'm not sure about it. Just not sure about it. 942 is another bottom. Will it break both of these bottoms here? 942 and this support line right over here of the high of the day. Getting down there. Not looking good, man. Would have drugged me down quite a bit. Glad I exited one on that weakness. I saw weakness. I was like, yeah, let me get on out of here. SLI retest. Daniel B, you getting in? SLI. Let's go look at what they're looking at. Wait. I didn't see SL. Maybe y'all are spelling it wrong. I don't know. DBGI. Yeah, I saw it. I mean, it has news and everything, but DBGI has just done me in a lot. So I just really don't have faith in it. I mean, it kind of looks good, but I mean, if no buyers are coming in, it's sitting at the 605. Uh, Not something I want to get into. So it did break down these levels here. AHPI. Yep. Oh well, took some money off of it. 606. This one, and then it's just not fighting. It's not getting out of there. 622. Well, let's look at the daily chart before I do that. So it came up here past the 580. The 595 is what it needs to hold up. 595, and it's constantly making its way down there. I don't trust it. Yeah, I don't trust that one. I trust this one more than that one. This one's just been piling up. Hate this stock. Stock literally, I got in where? Like up in here, I went ahead and exited because I was trading that other one. But look at it. Look at this foolishness. Look at this. And it's just doing wicks. That's the scary part. You never know when a wick is coming. So I'm not going to play with that one. That game is rigged. That game is rigged, bro. Look at this, man. It's got a little top here, 650 level. It's been hit multiple times. Looks like it's working its way up to that 650 level, though. Look at that. Another wick, bro. I'm scared of that. Daniel B, do you usually trade those with a lot of wicks like that? On the up and the downside? I mean, I guess it will be more of a hold. You have to hold that. What are y'all looking at? Y'all are saying SLI. I went to that and I didn't see it. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. SLL? S. I don't see what y'all are seeing. All right, now this one's getting a little pop there. 611 got bought up there a little bit. Still don't like it. Will it crack the 6? It just bounced off the 6 right there. I don't like it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. These things, look at this. Oh my gosh, bro. I hate this stock. I hate this stock. The way it's trading is ridiculous. It must have a shelf registration. It's got to have a shelf registration to be trading like that. EIM. It has no shelf registration. Okay. All right, and there it is, ripping down. Well, this thing's down to the 902 down here. Hmm. So it's done a crossover. Can it hold up this 887? The 15-minute has crossed over the VWAP. Can it get any more to the top side? Oops. DBGI getting there, getting a little push up. What's the high of this one? 621. Just no volume there. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that one. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, well, that's why I checked this volume bar, because usually it's the volume bar is pretty much everything that has gone through. Like the orders, like on the time and sales when stuff goes through, the volume bar calculates that. These numbers right here haven't gone through yet. They're just sitting out there and they can be spoofed. I pay attention to these numbers a little bit more when it comes to volume in these bars. Where am I? Okay. So this is a little bit of a dip. It's trying to hold up with all this little might. Hmm. Pushing up there above that previous level. I don't know what that level's for. Oh, that was the last bottom. Okay, we'll see if it can hold that level up. The 950s. Again, we have a nice little trend set up here. Same thing that it did the first time. And the last known bottom was right here, 819. Yeah, not really worried about that anymore. Guess we can keep that one up. What is Spook? Is that a book? Spook? Is that author? Oh, I didn't see your other message. All right, so if something will spook them, they will sell like crazy in crowd madness. Yeah, true. Everybody wants to get out during a zombie apocalypse. Zevo having some pops up there. Don't know. Underwriters. Um, right now the only books that I've been reading are books pertaining to my actual day work. Books like, you know, um, let's just say that IT professionals use. Doesn't matter if I'm not a professional in the market. If I can walk away every day green, guess what? I beat somebody. I beat somebody. Better believe it. All right, AHPI looking like it's gonna go ahead and dump. Not looking too good at all. It's trying to hold that 15. I don't know if it's gonna be able to. Trying to hold up that 25 here. Will it give us a new entry point? 950. Will it become a resistance for it? 950, or will it blow through the 950s? 44s, 47s, 950 kind of holding it. 950, 950. Oh, just tapped it back down. There it is, blowing up that 50. All right, so let's look for an entry. High is the 960. Not really holding that 50 up, is it? Hmm, kind of getting crushed here. All right. Last known bottom is right here at the 870s, right there. Will this be a like a flag pattern? This flag will be deep. If it is a flag pattern, it's pretty deep. Um, Going towards the downside. Closing this candle in 10 seconds. Looking like it wants to show us some red, which it is showing us a little bit of red. Okay. When will the panic selling happen? How can you make a live stream like this? There's several options, but uh, I mean, as long as you have a computer, you can well, yeah, as long as you have a computer, you can live stream. Because I'm pretty sure your computer's newer than mine. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm almost 80, 99% sure that your computer is newer than mine. Bro, come on, Daniel B. We can actually have a trading session together where you actually talk mad noise. You know, I'm not opposed to it. Show us that. Show us how you be gripping that grand every week, bro. I'm out here buying cereal. You buying lobsters. From 96? There's no way. 96 would mean that, especially if he has a hard drive, the fragments of that hard drive will be too old. They'll lose magnetism. There's no way. It wouldn't even be spinning right now. Because he would definitely have a hard drive. He wouldn't even have a SATA hard drive. He would have like the original PATA hard drive. That boy, straight Moses dust coming off that thing. Uh, Atari Excel. So it's coming on down to this little area, getting a little tight. We're gonna see what it wants to do in a minute. Whoops. Zevo is halted. Not really interested in that one. AHPH has, I mean, PI has a lot more volume, but I am getting interested in this one. Let's see, what's the 975? 975. Starting to look better and better. You know, I'm gonna let this candle close though. Don't want to get faked in. Don't want to get faked in. 950s, 52. Shot through that thing, boy. Up there to the resistance line. And somebody texting me. Who's texting me? Okay, cool. All right, 74, 72. All right, murdered by the shorts there. Top side right here is the high of the 974, 975-ish. Going down there, dragging people down. Yeah, you just go live on YouTube and share your screen. That's it. Like literally anybody can go live. I really want to see it because Daniel B's been trading without any indicators, no numbers. The guy uses nothing. He basically, I don't even know why he has the power on his computer. Like he uses nothing. So I would love to just witness the the amazing trading of like I don't trading naked charts, man. It's something serious, bro. But I do know that Daniel B is into spiritual dances where he can make the market do certain things that he wants it to. So, if he's on stream, he won't be able to do his dances. So that may throw a little wrench in his machine. Hmm. Yeah, this thing is looking like it wants to dip. Zevo, when is it coming out of this halt? Zevo halted at 148. Be opening up at 153.38. 153. It should have been open. Hasn't opened. Exactly, man. That's what it's all about. Getting those continuous green days behind you. Man, this thing is just right here on this level. Looking like it wants to go red. But I don't know. Will the buyers step in? I don't see the buying pressure there, though. Got to start holding those 90s. It's tested that trend line 3 times. One, two, three. We'll see if it does the same thing that it did over here with this trend line where it came out of there. Not looking likely, though. Looking, waiting, watching. It's crazy. Yesterday around this time, I was at work and I was just like, well, I don't know what's happening right now in the market. But then when I looked, there was a lot of stuff happening in the market on Monday afternoon. I was like, oh boy. AHP. Can we start getting bought up here back over this 887? Possibly. Not seeing it. Getting murdered. 850. Wow, straight through the 850. 58.38. Zevo should be popping open. 58.38. It's in a minute. Almost a minute. Oh crap! I forgot to. And what is that number? Will it curl back out of there? Zevo opened up and crashed. That one is a higher price stock. By the way, I am working while I'm trading. So getting some money other ways while I'm trading. So if you see me looking at my screen and you see my mouse moving, it may not be on this actual trading platform. All right. I highly doubt this is going to give another run up. Highly doubt it. We'll see. All right. All right, guys. So it is 1 o'clock. I have missed lunch and breakfast today because of the issues this morning. So I'm gonna go ahead and close it down. We can go ahead and review trades for today. Top trade was $1.31 out on AHPI. Then I traded VRPX for a little bit of gain. Did have some losing trades down here. Had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losing trades on small share size. But that was the day ending $24 up, lunch paid for. So definitely going to be walking away. My brain is fried. If things go down in aftermarket, hey, have fun. But for right now, I got to give it up. I got to give it up. Um, and glad that you guys were able to tune in. Thank you for tuning in, everybody, name by name. And we'll be back tomorrow morning. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Don't forget to follow if you're on Twitch. I'm accumulating green days no matter how small. I mean, whatever. I'm growing the account. So one day, Daniel B, I'm gonna be right with you. $1,000 a day or what a week or whatever you do. I don't know what you do. You make money. All right. But anyway, y'all have a good one. Peace out. Oh, and as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace.